Oi, oi. Took a bit longer to get started there than I thought, but we're here. Let us continue. I have decided to play this game with controller. I was trying it a little bit, so we're not quite in the same spot that I left it at yesterday. Because I came here to do the combat training. It's Tomcat. That is his name, right? Is it Tomcat? Yeah. Just came to see how that worked. I really like using the controller, has to be said.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding? Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Milabushka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
I have to go now. Take care. Take care. Best of luck.
Actual fucking human being conversation, eh? Hi, sorry we did what we did. Okay. Good boy, you pissing.
Come here.
He's a good little pisser. Hello.
Greetings.
Alright. Axe from the story. Should we get the axe from the story? I'd like to win the silver axe from Zandiek's story. The best place to start would be to find the Rock Tower Pond Pier. That is where Matthias encountered the water goblin. From there I should walk uphill between the rocks to the place where an old oak tree grows. That's the old water goblin hut. I wonder if I could fight the bandits here now. Probably not the best way to test my ability on the controller.
Go!
Oops. Giving circle to jump for some reason.
Could this be a poacher's workplace? And the owner might not be far away.
Oh, this is part of that quest. I don't know what the torch button is. Oh, hold for torch. Ah. You know, let's drink a save your schnapps. Because while I did save and quit, I don't know where my last actual save is.
Back off before I kill you. Square, right now.
Yeah. Pull it out.
Follow me! We're fucked!
Alert! Follow me. We're fucked. Sucker! I'll help you with that.
Come on,
scum.
let's take him
We're
down.
under attack! Now you're going to get it. Attack! Come and help us! Don't just stand there. Come on. I'll help you out. Follow me. We're fucked.
I've
What's
been
happening?
waiting for you.
Follow me. We're fucked. At him.
Follow me! Suck my cock! Fine, let's get out of here! Hurry up, you idiot! With me!
Yeah, fucking bitches.
No, I'm done with this!
Now you're fucking not.
Alert! To arms!
You're not done till I say we're done.
I'll kill
Out
you.
of here. My God.
I'll help you! You wanna try me?
No, I'm not.
I'm on them! Take that! Hurry up, you idiot! I'm all yours! Me! Sucker! I need a bandage quick. Ah, my head! Show what you're made of! Don't worry, I'll get him. What do you want? Come on, let's take him down!
Didn't expect that, you bastard!
You're mine! Attack! Everyone, get over here! I yield! Mercy!
I'm gonna fuck. That's the boys. That's where they were buried. Well, armor made short work of them. There was a lot of them, but they were wearing like fuck all. Stole his shoes by accident. Man, when I get into full nightly gear, it's gonna be a good time. I wonder if these are the bandits' horses. Oh, hello.
chicken, you piece of shit!
You wanna go? Come on.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. What the?
How much damage can you take?
You're no match for us, fucker.
Wait, can I? Fuck, I don't have it. What's a sword? What I?
What the? Shit. What the?
I'm stuck. Help. This is so awkward. I was gonna say, you're not wearing good armor.
Fucking hell.
Oh my. Goodbye.
Jesus! I missed! Christ! A bit!
Mutt's back.
I'm just getting
What
started!
the fuck was that?
Yield!
I think he master struck me.
Fuck you! Mercy!
No mercy. Bleh. Broken Roman soldier spear. Roman soldier. Ooh. Ooh. This is good shit. St. Ludmilla's veil? Oh. Bag of holy nails? Did fucking rob a church? This guy was just a bandit, right? Alright, is any of this better than what I got? No. Slightly better quality, although this one's really fucked up. Those gauntlets are better. Lovely. move all this stuff to the horse. No idea what to make of him having all that religious stuff. It must have robbed a church. I wonder if there's a church nearby that would ask me like, hey, can you go deal with these bandits? But I already done. Yeah. Oh, that's the quest item. I mean, alright, sell that shit. That's good money. Huh. Oh, who's searching? Should have known something was up whenever our dice player fella said he just found a table in here. I'm trespassing? On who? Who are you? Another bandit?
Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
Yeah. Brr. Oh yeah, I did hit a few new levels, didn't I? Strength. Fire strength for all weapons is 5 lower for you. In general, if you have lower strength, then the weapon required to do less damage or more damage, or whatever. Yeah. Higher strength skill, the easier it will be for you to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. That's interesting. With strength, helping the stealth build there. Like that one, like just being fucking big. Just doing big damage. Cause I want to get a big heavy weapon at some point. That'd be nice. One can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at a much greater distance. This makes it easier to spot and avoid an ambush or other events during fast travel. Strange dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling. This can come in handy, for example, if you're trespassing in someone's yard, because the owner of the house might not even notice a growling dog. However, if you attack the dog, it will probably bark and then go and tear your berries off. Taught not to create a ruckus and draw attention to himself. This can be handy, especially when you need to sneak somewhere unnoticed. You can get him to bark by selecting the relevant command under commands. Matt will start barking on the spot, so make yourself scarce quickly to pull off your ruse. If you have your dog with you, you will appear more threatening and tough to others. This will show in the presence and intimidation skill checks, but also in combat. Oh, it's that done, yeah. That one there, it seems like it comes back to you in is a quarter shorter. He already came back really fast. If you are outnumbered in a fight, your stamina will recover 20% faster. The weight of your armor you wear affects your speed and movement and how much stamina sprinting depletes. Using this perk, the armor will weigh you down 20 pounds less, thus having a lesser effect on your stamina. Neither the actual weight of your armor nor your carrying capacity will change, however. Whenever you make a dodge, a perfect dodge or sprint during combat, you'll gain plus 3 points. Yeah, that one again. Guess we got the stamina one. Been a lot of fights. If you fight with a short sword, not a hunting sword or saber, its defense will be 30% higher and your attack. So attacks and block will cost you 20% less. If you cause bleeding with a saber attack, the target will bleed a quarter faster. You want to make good use of this and deal 15% more crushing damage with hunting swords. Well, those are very specific, right? That's a short sword, that's a saber, and that's a hunting sword. All three of those I don't have right now. Oh, the Master Strike one could be good, actually. So I want to use Master Strike a lot. Seems good. After the first 30 seconds of combat in which you are unarmed, your attacks will be 30% stronger and your stamina will be 30% faster. After executing a combo or Master Strike in unarmed combat, you immediately regain some of your stamina. Sure. That one just gets better the longer the fight goes on, I guess. Really? Is this our rate or theirs? I just love that this is trespassing. Oh, I could have poisoned them, I guess. Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't more here, considering what happened. Like, is this their bodies? Maybe that'll be a mission with hands at some point. Assuming we find him again. Who are you? Hello. Odd trader. I'd say it's a bit odd that he's dead, yeah.
Where's that damned gravedigger?
Gravedigger. Should have slapped in one of their beds now that I think about it. You know what? I'm gonna do that.
Quick! Quick! Ah! Go! Whoa!
That's probably the nicest one. Lovely. Cheese. Oh, that's big nourishment. Fills you right up.
Quick!
It started.
God!
Whoa, whoa.
Alright. Let's go see the water goblin. Oh.
So this is the water goblin's hut?
Seems, nice. Getting lockpicks is hard. You don't just find them. Dragon. Oh, that's where that's going to. I should walk uphill between the rocks to the place where an old oak tree grows. That looks like a between the rocks to me.
Yeah.
Hello.
You, boy.
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat?
What is it you need?
Nothing.
You what?
In for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
What was that? This is gonna end. Why am I on this side now? Why am I on this side now? Why am I on this side?
Christ!
Is that not timing?
I'll rip your arse open!
On then. Who the fuck were these little dumbasses? Heavy mace. I love that. Your little hammer. Hope Mutt's okay.
But
Why have you got to now?
But oh, maybe it means there between the rocks. Or does it mean there? You walk uphill between the rocks to the place where an old oak tree grows, then past the stone that Matthias tried to smash the axe on to the top of the hill where Matthias's brother is buried. Let's not forget my shovel. I don't have a shovel. Fuck. Let's see if I can find it first, I guess.
go!
That area is inside the zone, so
Go!
makes more sense that it would be over here. That area was also between the rocks.
Ka! Ka!
Oh, that looks like an old oak tree to me.
Well, there really is an old oak tree here. But what was the rest of the story? Something about smashing the axe on a rock.
Any conveniently placed shovels? That looks like a big stone to me.
This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
That's the stone shard smashing down to the top of the hill. I have a feeling this is the wrong way. Yeah, where's this bringing me out? Not there. Damn. I wonder if the rain washes my clothes. Hey, there he is.
Come here.
My donkey head.
Covered in blood.
Look what I have for you.
Well, I think this is like the top of the hill. This is like the highest point. Wouldn't think it'd be over there. Like over that bit. That just goes down. Then past the stone that Matthias tried to smash the axe on to the top of the hill where Matthias's brother is buried. It seemed like it should be like just right here. If at the top of the hill is the... Unless I just keep following that path. That like leads out here. Oh. There it is. Did not bring a spade. Oh, we knew that. Alright, where is that in comparison to the rock? Okay, she would follow the path here. And it's right there, visible. Visible from the path. So, I need a spade. Probably not going to be able to get one there. Gonna have to go to Truskowitz. One of the guards trying to arrest you for your crimes. Forgot about this. Well, I don't have the loot anymore, so...
You're a wanted man around here, you thief!
For what?
Oh, you booge.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft.
Well, I don't have it.
Pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Oh. We can come to an agreement.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine. If you return it, we can let it be.
Oh,
but
shit.
don't do anything like that again. Got it?
Is he just not going to follow up on me returning it? Because, I mean... I don't have it.
God bless.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
Please tell me you have a spade. You do.
Thank you, and take care.
What do you want? You look terrible.
Thank you.
Farewell. I'll wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
Fair enough. I really should. I'm very stinky. Oh, I should sell my stuff. Hold on, mate.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I wonder if the Warhammer would be better. Blunt damage 88 to 93. Oh, heavy mace is way better. Still don't know what to make of that. I feel like that's going to be something.
Willkommen. Komm herein. Was willst du?
Willkommen.
Show me your wares.
Really maxing out this guy's money. Actually can't sell both. Ain't got enough.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
That's good money though. Very good money. Right, let's go. I go here. I can come up this little path here, I believe.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Fucking asshole. Get rid of this, please.
What? That weapon won't help you, bastard.
Oh, that's actually quite a few.
Get ready to leave this asshole. Let him have it. Send my greetings. You'll pay for that. Heal.
Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Just get in here. Everyone will pull out their weapon.
Suck my cock.
Help!
This'll be quick.
Help!
Useless. Slice him up. What's your ass off. Let him have it. You want to try me?
Dude's getting punched right with a shield.
You'll be fucking
Can't see it, can't see it. I don't know what's going on.
Stuck pig.
Fucking die already! Are you right in the head? You're a dead man.
Where's that bastard? He knocked me out. Kurva! Fuck this!
What are you gonna do?
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
He just punched him in the
With me
back.
next time.
Oh, that was funny. Walked up and fucking palm striked him in the back of the head. He's still going.
Fuck you. You're in for an
Fuck you, prick.
piece of shit. I'll get you.
They're just beating the shit out of him.
Filthy.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Shit! Fuck this!
Oh, lucky.
Now you're gonna get it!
He's got a kick in the teeth. I really want to swing and kill him, but
You're
I'm
mine.
afraid I'll hit one of these two.
Take that, fool.
Kurva! Fuck this! Ah! Fuck this!
You shouldn't have fucked with me.
Unconscious. Oh, they finally actually like knocked him
I'll
out.
tear you a new
Oh, no,
arsehole,
he
you
stopped.
fucker!
Just keeps waking up. Oh, that's brilliant. He's still going? Oh, what? He was able to get his fucking sword
I'm
out.
gonna bash your face in! Attack! Come and help us!
Oh yeah, the Master Strike doesn't only works with swords. I'm give a fuck if you yield. Man, I left and he killed the guy. He killed my boy. Unfortunate. I'll not rob him so close. I have a bit of respect. When riding off-road, your horse will consume stamina 5% slower. Your horse will use 5% less stamina when riding on roads. Your horse will consume 5%. Will consume stamina 5% slower while galloping. Galloping sounds good because that's just useful all the time. Mutt's obedience will decrease 25% slower over time. In combat, Mutt will be tougher and take 10% less damage. I think I like the obedience one because I don't want to have to worry about him too much. Oh, I have another point here. Suppose I get the damage one as well. Why not? That random guy tried to help me and fucking got stuck in the 4v1. Poor fella. Oh, cook item. Didn't notice this before. Yeah, I'll cook a crayfish. Cooking. You can cook most foodstuffs over a fire. Cooking improves their nutritional value and turns inedible raw meat into cooked delicacy. That's just because I was missing this. It's specifically that pan. Yeah. I didn't even need to come this far either. I went past where I was supposed to turn off. Oh, who are you?
Good afternoon.
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck today. But then again, I've never been much of a fisherman. Crayfish, though. That's another story. And they taste better anyway.
Where's the best place to catch some crayfish?
The other side of the pond. There's this shallow spot. They like it there. Not only is there a lot of them, but sometimes you find these, greenish, bluish ones. Something in between. And my God, I've never had a tastier crayfish.
Well, if you're so bad at it, why do you fish at all?
That's not the point. See how beautiful it is here? It puts one's mind at ease.
Well, best of luck. Hope you catch something.
Thank you. See you later.
Want to do my laundry? Up here. And here we are. Broken Run Shield, gemstone, broken axe. That's a mighty fine ring.
God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
This had been a beautiful weapon once, but years underground have left an incredible mark on it. Yeah, how does fixing weapons work like that when they're fully broke? Yeah, I need to go to that blacksmith anyway. Innkeeper.
What would you like?
I spoke to Betty.
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this hermit.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well, not really. It seems she's afraid.
Betty? Afraid? And did she mention me?
She didn't.
That's all water under the bridge. Betty's a tough woman, you know. Not one you'd want to rub up the wrong way. And if she's afraid, you won't have it easy, lad.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
And get a move on, for fuck's sake. Time's running out. What can I do for you?
This could...
Repairs. Well, the swords I can do myself. That costs a lot for 20 durability. They don't cost much to do. I guess that's why they're easy. Let's haggle that price.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
230, because I'm such a nice guy?
Only because it's you.
Look, offer a bit more.
240.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Great, I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend. Shit.
So, how do I repair it? I don't really know how to do repairs. Oh. Just need some fastening material, do I? I think I have some of that. That's the wrong place. I do not have some fastening material. Well, I can buy some. Unless it's on mules. Oh, there you go. Yes. This is probably not the best time to learn how to do blacksmithing on controller. Fuck it. This should hopefully be easier. Okay, this is not easier. This is harder.
I have to hammer it more evenly.
It doesn't move how you think it does. It's like inverted and backwards. I don't get it.
You silly doggy.
Like, why can I not use the right stick here?
I have to move it.
How is it harder? How did they make this harder on the analog stick? This should be the easier part. Oh, I should do it like that. That's way easier.
I should do it more evenly.
Line it up before I start swinging.
I should move it. I've been banging this spot for a long time. I can't keep hitting the same place.
May God grant you good health.
Oh, I'll see you later.
Oh, ah. Right, let's flip it over.
I better fuck it all up. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. I have to move it. should do it more evenly.
Is this not evenly? Smithing field? Didn't even know it was possible. Not really too sure what I did wrong there, to be honest.
This is useless. I should move it. I have to move it. I've been banging this spot for a long time.
No, I haven't.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Well, did you get it sorted out?
Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring for my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs out any more
This
debts,
one's gonna need some more
I
work.
don't know what I'll do. This was the third time.
Go and see the priest, but ask him to talk to him.
Oh, please. The priest gambles with them.
What?
Shoo, bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago.
I'll never finish
How
it
did
like
end up
this.
there?
I should move it.
I honestly have no idea how to tell how well I'm doing. I just know to hit when the sparks. Hit sparks. The rhythm thing I thought was just a way to speed it up. I don't know if that's like an actual, like, you need to do it to the rhythm to get perfect. I've honestly no I bloody idea.
This is useless. I should move it. Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it. I've been banging this spot for a long time. I can't keep hitting the same place.
We're done. Hopefully I could give this another go. If this turns out to not be that good.
The world as beautiful as him.
That's blasphemy. You'll end up in...
As pure as mine can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself.
What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall.
He always looks at me when I walk
Quality
into
2.
church. Nobody's ever looked at me like that before.
Not the best, not the worst.
That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he...
Adorned axe. Why is it so fucked up?
looking at you. But it's nothing but paint on plaster, nothing more.
You're only saying that because you don't have anyone.
Pissing down again.
That's one sharp blade.
I can't remember. Does him saying that mean it's done? Yes. Okay. Alright. Got myself an axe.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Cooked crayfish. Delicious.
Look what I have for you.
Man, that dried beef I got like really early on's been carrying my dog feeding ability. Oh, it's like Mutt just changed into another dog. Tell him about the axe. Oh, he's here, isn't he? Is he gonna be like, you fucking robbed a grave? Fucking get away from me. I'm calling the guard.
God bless you. Greetings. Do you need something?
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. Two brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra color. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck. It was good to see you, my friend.
Nice. Gorgeous. Yeah. Has to go and get string from him, right? Or no, to bring string to him. Domination. Yeah, we'll leave that one for now. Oh yes, that was a cottage. Yes, that's right. Terribly right. Scene of an ambush. Conscious kneeling man loading a corpse in the garden. He's mumbling to himself as he searches for something worth taking. He's yet to notice you.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
I'm not going anywhere, bastard.
Bad chuck. Prepare to fight. Ha!
Big chop.
Enough! I give up!
I'm not gonna just let you leave. You're not going anywhere until I say so.
Oh, you do
surrender.
that to get them to
You wouldn't
stop, and
kill
then
me,
you
would
actually
you?
talk to them normally.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything.
Why is that a reputation loss
I'm
with
going.
the bandits?
Take it easy. I'm not gonna die here.
Ooh.
He nearly killed me. Stop that.
Alright, what do I want to do here? Move to horse. Where's my other sword? Did I put it away? I think I might have done. Yes.
Ka! Quick!
What's up, bitch?
I'm not gonna die here.
Good day, sir.
I wouldn't want that here.
Quick! Ka! Quick! Go!
I mean, it's a decent wee spot to do your business, as long as some random person doesn't come up and find it. This seems like where you'd go in. Oh yeah.
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it?
This is the one I looted before that had all this stuff. Remember this. Rock Tower Stranger. You have a bow, and you look like a hunter.
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you do it?
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
Why are you here by Rock Tower Pond?
This camp, I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below, and when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though. How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw that ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
Didn't think my drink was that fizzy. That was us.
We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my own two eyes.
I managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. And I just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you got away in one piece. You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough. That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher, and you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
You're going to the gallows.
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Samine Mill.
I don't know either of those places.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
Oh, shit. Please
That
work.
might work.
I don't want to arrest him.
But
Seems
you'd
like a
have to
good
give
guy.
up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. What am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so understanding. Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point staying in this region. You'll never see me here again. Farewell, you vagrant.
I love how in these times, like, a noble guy can get caught, like, actually stealing from other nobles. Like, for, like, a royal wedding almost. And it's like, normally we'd have to send away for, like, you know, a vote on how we even deal with you. But it's And then for like the peasants, oh, you shot a rabbit in my forest? Death. Death. Instant death. Gallows. Dead. Beautiful. I have to say, I think I'm enjoying playing this game more on controller. I want to play more games on controller. I've been finding it hard to, like, sort of comfortably, like, get into more chill games. And I know this game is very much not chill at times, but, I don't know. I find it hard to get, like, sort of comfy with games on the old mouse and key. Fine for if I'm gonna play, like, you know, a multiplayer shooter or something like that. That don't matter then really so much. It's all about the performance. Oh yeah, didn't this guy say he wanted me to kill, or he didn't want me to kill the poacher? So how am I gonna say this? I just scared him off, I guess.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered, and he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, I'll believe you. What choice have I got? Right. How about another one? This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one. So I hope you'll help me with him.
I'm ready. Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here, around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right. Right. I'll take a look around Vidlac Pond for the poacher.
Thanks, and good luck.
I wonder if this is going to be like a repeatable thing. I'd like to do it if it leads somewhere, it helps them. But if it's just going to keep being the thing. Pretty nearby at least. Ah, fuck it, we'll go do this. Finish.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission.
but sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours, anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
Oh.
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think he wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. So I've got a lot of various quality and origin. I don't bother with envious folks.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talk much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me? At least you don't have to live next to them.
Oh, give me 1 sec. Actually, can I pause during this? I can. Right. Actually, I need to be a little bit longer here. So, let me chuck up the clips real quick. It's only about 2 hours anyway, so take a break, get a drink, stretch legs. You know the drill. BRB. I'm back. Alright. See no tracks?
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides. Or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper on account of it being uphill.
It doesn't have like an actual name.
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better, I'll go and take a look.
But don't get your hopes up.
Thanks. That's all.
Right there.
You silly doggy.
Oh, yeah, I wanted me to talk to her specifically.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation.
Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting.
Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The tanner's a tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof. Where does your hatred for the tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
Sorry, I didn't mean it to sound bad.
Is there an 11th commandment? That I have to love every vagabond who moves in next door? I couldn't give a damn about him, if you want to know. He lives like a king, and he never done us any good. And he's always making nasty faces at me, like, haha, look at you, you beggar.
I understand. He's a bastard.
Aye.
So the tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well. He's on the pig's back, and no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a bastard.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
I'll bear that in mind.
Thanks for the advice and all the information.
You're quite welcome. Justice must be done. Farewell.
Hmm. Yoink. Where's his workshop? Ooh.
Greetings to you.
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
You're not selling anything I want. Guessing this is his workshop.
The tanner's got more than just a few hides here. Some trophies, too. But what would you expect from a tanner?
Deer antlers. Ow. If he's smart, he's got his shit locked up in there.
I'm here again on account of that poacher.
I see. What's on your mind? Found anything yet?
You could say that. I took a look inside your workshop and found some trophies there.
How dare you sneak into my workshop?
I did it because I want to find the poacher.
Now look here. I'll overlook your snooping in my workshop where you've got no business being. Instead, I'll give you one piece of advice. Next time you have any suspicions, you ought to just ask me.
I did ask you.
And you told me you believe me. That it don't seem suspicious that a tanner has hides. Ain't that right?
Maybe I didn't ask you about all the details.
That's your problem. Now bugger off.
Now bugger off. Oh. Why would it tell me to... Must be something else to that. I'm not sure why after finding those it would tell me to go talk to him. If talking to him, like, failed it? Like, what could have went different there? Huh. The zone got smaller. What was that then? And how much of this map have I actually explored? Oh, we're definitely going somewhere else. Oh yeah. There's more than one map. Is this gonna be like Witcher 3? Is this White Orchard, pretty much? Oh, what is this? New activity.
Whoa!
What's this then? That would be a poacher symbol, I'd imagine. Or actually, that was something else, I think. Someone told me about that a while ago. Or it might have been him, I'm not sure. Someone said about they took a branch and twisted it into some kind of loop to mark things. Oh, a cheeky little shack. Vidlac Pond Poacher's Gear. Interesting. What the hell is all this? I get you to...
Here, Matt.
Yeah.
Search. Search.
We're on the fucking trail. Oh. Another stash, perhaps? guy's in here deep. Here we go.
There's another camp. There's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper.
He's got a floating witch knife. And floating rocks. Deer antlers, eh? Awful lot of deer antlers. What if you can cook an apple that's gone off? I don't fucking eat it. Cooked apple. And it's still fucked. Never mind. Wait, did I get anything from those leaks? Okay, so it seems like if you cook the food before it goes over a certain amount of spoiled, then it almost like just goes back up to full. It's good to know. How long do I wait? That's the question. Can I like hide in the bush somewhere and be like, haha? Or is there something I'm missing? Ooh. I'm not looking forward to doing the lockpicking on a controller. No, sir. There he is.
Are you lost?
Good luck, stranger.
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
There? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
The nice way, the hard way.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. Poaching's wrong. Think of your nearest and dearest.
I ain't got no one, fucker.
Then think of God.
Don't give me that god shit. Fuck that bollocks.
Arrested.
We're going to see the bailiff.
Bollocks to that. I warned you, and I'm going to kill you. I'll get you! Christ, I'm hit! Christ! Fucking hell!
Big punch.
Useless! Christ!
Surprised he didn't pour the sword to last. I guess this is my chance to like beat him up, and then he'll be like, all right, all right. Oh, he was
I
going
yield.
to.
Mercy!
Right, let's go straight to the bailiff. And don't even think about trying anything.
Ow! Damn it! I'll be lucky if I can even make it there.
Well, you've no one to blame but yourself. Move.
Yum.
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging.
Or is he?
You're for the noose.
I think he tried something. Oh.
I have to make a record in the Chronicle.
Am I allowed to just take this? Doesn't say rob, so... I'm just gonna take it. I'll have to go back to get his chest. Oh, I left him hanging with no pants. Brutal. Oh, these are a good bit better. I'll have them. Nice. Did all that for free, except for the hunting coat. Probably a lot of these potions I don't need. Keep the speed on the horse, because I don't need that at all times. Womp womp. Go back to him with this? Yes. Yum. I can tell him and go to bed.
What a job!
I wonder if my horse knows if I have a quest track to take roads that would lead to that. 2 opportunities there to go off on the other path, but horse chose this one, the correct one. Coincidence? Hmm.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here.
I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some asshole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
Where the fuck is that? It's all the way down there. Sleep. Ah, lovely. At some point I'm gonna have to buy food. Crazy thought.
Do you hear about what happened at the big wheel? That mill? Yeah. The place by the Zherovka Street. What then? As the water's rising up this mischief again, you could say that. They found the dead body stuck in the wheel outside.
Right. I kind of want to see whatever this activity is.
Go! God! Go! Go!
What a...
Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Go!
It keeps telling me that. I like doing it. Leave me alone. What is this?
Huh? Hey, I've got some nice stuff here, if you're interested.
I'm interested.
I'm interested. Let's check. I know him.
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
Oh.
Trader? More like a robber, I'll wager.
You'd better watch yourself. You think you know who you're dealing with? But try your luck, and you'll find out.
War is a bitch, but robbing the defenseless is even worse.
We didn't start it. We farmed our fields and provided for our families. But now that's all fucking gone, so don't you bloody preach to me about life.
Let's do business?
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
Falchion. Broad axe. Some lovely gauntlets, but I don't need them. I would like them, but I don't need them. Two lockpicks would be pretty nice. Can I sell stuff for my horse? I can't. Oh, you pay fucking nothing for this. Well, I suppose you have, like, no money, so...
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. I'm listening. Look. Aye, you're convinced. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Yeah. God damn, that's bright. Speaking of bright, it's getting quite bright in my room because the sun is like blasting in here. And it's kind of tough on the OLED right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of hard to see in these lower light conditions. Looks gorgeous though. Is this gonna be fucking sheep herding?
You silly doggy.
Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry! How could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time, because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
All right, I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes. Farewell, my friend.
The axe will be good for this. Jesus, they didn't have.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Mutt, come here.
Track.
Man, Mutt makes these sorts of missions trivial. It's great. Went out of my way to get my boy. And it's paying off. Oh, here we go. What? I hit you first. Well, that axe is good work.
I mustn't forget their ears.
And this is easy work with Mutt. I guess we could eat that, cook it and eat it. He's got a pot back there that I could use.
Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Thought that was a wolf for a second. The wolves got him while I left. Cook item, wolf meat. $41 boiled wolf meat.
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Farewell.
Devil's
And
head die.
wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
Yeah, just get rid of it. Pretty sure I could still give that to Mutt, though. I could sell this stuff, yeah. That'll be more of that, I imagine. For animals. Okay, that's a whole thing. Not sure what true midnight is. Need to go to a butcher for this. Let's just go over there. Butcher!
Oh, you fool.
Actually, let's sell over here. I really want to hold on to all that holy stuff.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares.
$76, $80, $14, $80, $51, $16. Why is the common longsword better than the knight's longsword? I don't get that. Guess I can sell one of these then. Keep the common one. You don't have a lot of money left, do you?
Word about the price.
Gut.
Wurscht.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Du
Give me
wirst
all
sicher
your
zufrieden
money.
sein. Bis bald.
This game's great. I love this game. I just love going through the process. The devil's head dye is worth the most. Interesting. Right. The butcher, who is... yes, this direction.
Quick! What? Go! Whoa!
The more afraid you are. It'll all be explained soon enough. You'll see.
What do you want, you vagabond?
Whoa. I am covered in blood, to be fair.
Farewell, my friend.
And do I buy from your wife? Who do I buy from, if not you?
God.
See you later.
It should be open. Maybe I have to ask him about the hermit or something? I don't know.
I heard something happened to Ambrose the Hermit.
Too right. He sends everyone packing right away. He's changed a lot.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
Aye. He used to have it hanging on the wall in his hut, but then he took it down. He might have sold it.
I hear the devil was seen here.
God above. Give over with that. Take care, friend. Excuse me.
What's going to happen with that field?
Farewell, my friend.
Before you do anything about it.
Oh, I know you.
Greetings to you two.
Steal.
You just came barging in here.
You need.
Classic. That's where they keep all their meats and stuff, I imagine. Just unsure why I can't do trade. Oh yeah, go on, open it up. Maybe the shop just wasn't open yet. Yeah. Here we go.
Clear off, you yokel.
What?
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
What do you mean?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Sheep guts. 3 sheep guts, please.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Ka!
Oh, the auto travel's so good. The follow the path thing.
Ka! Ka!
Quick! Gah!
Oh, stop following the road and I can't seem to do it again.
Gah!
Terrifying. My cruise control broke.
Whoa!
Good day.
Good day.
I've got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them
I'm not too
stings
sure where I
for
was
you.
supposed to get sheep gut from without killing someone's actual sheep. You know?
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Yummy.
He's gone fucking cuckoo. Hear that, folks? Michael has gone stark raving cuckoo. Have a drink, old pal. It'll put some sense back into your head and chase away the demons.
You dare to call the mistress of my heart a demon? I beg your pardon.
Which one are you talking about, anyway?
This is gonna
I've got
end
those
well.
strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck-up. But first, you forgot to mention that half the village, including the bailiff and the resident idiot, saw you pilfer the loot.
George is exaggerating a bit, but still, we're a bit worried what will happen when someone
can't
finds out we've got
believe
the stolen loot.
You
this is
wanted a
coming
loot.
back.
You've got it.
We're as grateful to you as anyone could ever be, but truth be told, we're still a bit concerned.
I reckon it would be wisest to pack up and clear off. But it's not that simple. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend,
What?
you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's
They have to pay their
incapable
tab.
of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an ignoramus.
Ignoramus.
Yeah.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
He lets you two drink on credit. How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing our songs, creating art.
Drunk guy.
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay you back double.
Tell you what, tenfold.
I'll have a word with him, and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that.
Why?
There we go.
Same to you.
I foresee me tracking them down, and either they do actually make some success and make a little bit of money, and then I can threaten them into giving me what they owe me here,
Are you going to do laundry today?
Or there's going to be an absolutely massive line of quests again there once I get to Kuttenberg.
What's going on around here?
We hold a fight.
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance when then other blokes from the village joined in, and that's pretty.
Thanks, innkeeper. I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swolfed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
This has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility. Damn their idle hands. Nothing can cure their laziness but labour.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George? They'd just do a shoddy job anyway. You know them.
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's undercover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe me.
I don't know if there's any chance I can get them to do this. I do agree they should work off their debt.
No, you're right. That pair will have to get off their arses.
I need to keep it clear for real poetry.
Fellas, about those jobs you're supposed to do.
We? But dear friend, we're artists.
Why don't you do it yourselves?
What? Surely you can't be serious.
You expect artists to grab hold of a shovel? But that's going against nature. We have to compose new songs now. Being a poet is hard work, you know.
Listen here. I'm not going to wade around in shit just because you're a pair of lazybones.
Troubadours, you meant to say. Poets? Who else would do it if not you?
I'm not doing it.
I told you, I'm not doing it. It's your shit. You fucking muck it out.
And we took you for a friend. You're just like the others. You don't know shit about art and you put no value on it.
You're just like the others. You have no appreciation of the fragility of an artist's soul.
I won't allow myself to be used.
I'm fed up with being used by you.
If that's your attitude, goodbye then. We took you for a better man.
Just look at what you've accomplished thanks to us, and all the adventures you've had.
Well,
Such benevolence deserves to be repaid.
It's good of you to help us clean the place up. After all, it's the least we could ask of you. See,
What?
Michael? Henry's delighted to help us.
I knew you'd never leave us stuck.
You won't be sorry. We'll pay you back in gold for every single turd.
What? Am I at least
We've got a great batch of beer today.
somewhat gonna get paid for this now? Also, what reputation did I lose? I am not sure. God damn it.
Jesus Christ be praised.
One of 8.
Excuse me.
At least the music's popping off right now. It's gonna be like the hand sling where it's like, you know, it gets cut off halfway. I don't think it is. Oh, I'm carrying sacks. Oh, yes I am. Need a medieval podcast to listen to.
Greetings.
VOD watchers skip 3 hours. Morning. Last one.
Oh, damn. This is throwing my back out. From my neck to my arse. Ugh, at least it's done.
Lift with your knees, Henry. Ah, Jesus, here we go.
Can't do this without a spade.
Oh, this is where would have got a free spade from, I guess. Thank God there's no minigame for this.
Oh, good grief. What on earth are they eating to shit this out? I should have ditched those songsters ages ago.
You stink like a wet dog.
Fuck. Am I stinking? I'm bloody stinking. Is there really no trough? I have to get a bath. Oh no, here we go. Or not.
This will have to be enough.
Don't make me sad.
What do you think you're doing?
Ah,
Get lost.
smell.
Good afternoon.
Please help me.
I need to take a load off.
Certainly,
Not bath and my clothes washed. Level service. Not this time.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
12.
Do you accept?
You'll have to make a bet.
Oh, she didn't like that one.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
How do you know my name? It's my first time here.
Greetings to you.
Lovely.
The jobs have been done. Like you wanted.
But you did the donkey work while those two just slouched off, eh? Fuck. How is that supposed to drum the idleness out of them?
It won't. But what can you do?
Nothing. The job's done, so the debt is settled, I suppose. Michael and George can go to the devil for all I care.
Thanks. I'm sure they'll be delighted.
Sooner or later, someone will wring their necks anyway. Not everyone will be as soft on them as me.
I better get some fucking money out of this. Or something good.
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our saviour. We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory.
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
For you and about you, our hero.
Oh god, they're gonna sing it right here.
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly the
I'm
words.
just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never
Are those the words he
leave you
wasn't supposed to sing?
Now who can that friend be? Well,
Ludiek?
It's Henry.
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man.
Wait, is that?
Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, watch out, watch out, here we go. Oh, oh, I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your bag drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
That was great.
So, how did you like it?
That was great.
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really
I thought these guys
gave
were gonna
it a
be
punch.
frauds.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
Are they gonna die on the road? I'm gonna find them fucking just dead, like a foot outside this place.
Absolutely great. Amazing. Breathtaking.
Ha ha! I knew it!
If our first song is so successful, just imagine how our next one will be received.
We'll conquer the fucking world!
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
Now, hold your horses, fellas. What about my reward for everything I've done for you?
We've already paid you
Oh
back,
my god, the
my
song.
friend.
Didn't you hear the ode we wrote about you?
Look, that's all very nice. But what about some coin?
Please, Henry, don't be so base. No gold in the world can match the
Don't be
luster
so
of our
base,
velvet
Henry. Be
voices.
base.
Just wait till that
Based.
song about you makes the rounds. You'll be so famous you'll have to fend off the women with a pitchfork.
Besides, you've gained the most valuable thing in all the world. Friends.
Friend.
Farewell, friend. And thanks for everything.
Fuck you know. That was a good quest though. That was worth it for the song. Spot of laundry, give him the potion. Might as well see what we can do with this now.
Greetings to you two.
God bless. You have a kind master. Hey, Matt?
Let's go scout out the zone. So mainly at night, is that what I'm looking for here?
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullets when it's time to
God bless.
Anchor. Is this meant to be his food bowl? What is this? Check the digestive potion. Is he meant to be here?
God be with you. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Hmm. Please summon it.
Good day to you.
Lord be with you.
Let me talk to you.
How's it going?
Just like any other day, I reckon. I heard you beat Henrik. Hats off to you. No one's ever beaten him as far as I can remember.
How are the sheep? Do you have any trouble with wolves?
Not really. There were a few prowling around recently, but we managed to chase them off. I'm keeping an eye out for them. But other than that, herding is a bloody bore. I come here every day, eat the lunch my sister makes for me, and stare at the sheep.
I've got to go. Take care.
I've got to go.
You too.
Farewell, my friend.
So at some point, is she gonna leave his food in this bowl? Is that what we're dealing with here? Uh-huh.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long? I'll have a beer. Have you got any? Thought it was old Bart. Then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
Hail.
Alright, what happens now? Am I waiting for him to come and get it? I'll probably not worry too much about soiling the clothes. Actually, no, they're not. I thought they were in the village. Never mind. Ah, yes, I'll look right here. Can I talk to you? Or are you gonna freak out?
I'm gonna call Pa. You're scaring my sheep.
What? Go get your lunch.
Hail Mary.
Hello. Go, go, go.
Mutt!
Go, you little fuckers. Herding sheep, not as easy as it seems. Hey, can you do it? You got that dog in you. Go up that way. Go. Oh my god, you're so close. Go! Please. Oh shit, someone's coming. Who are you? What do you want? Where's the last one? Please, please just go up there. Please, take one step. Take one step right there. Go on that red shirt, you little fucker. I'm losing a lot of reputation. Please.
Stop that and get out of here.
Yes, yes, go. Yeah. What was the other part of that? Just out of the pasture. Is this not out of the pasture? Oh, it was into the fucking woods, wasn't it? Ah, shit. Oh, there he goes. I think I was supposed to do it now. I'm losing a lot of reputation. Oh, Takov does not like me. It's just that they're near the close, right? Out of all the games I've heard it cheapen, this one's the most frustrating.
Come here.
Just keep going that way. Just keep... No, keep going. Keep her going. Man, how did we train dogs to do this? Yes. More. Reputation lost. Well. I mean, the civilians like me. It seems like all the individuals like me. A defenseless person carrying armed men approach with weapons drawn. Get the fuck involved.
Do I know you?
You don't remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for 50 groschen. You said it would make me invisible.
You will be. You just have to rub it all over and...
I did that. From head to toe. I was all sticky. Fuck! I'll kill ya!
I've been attacked, hell!
You want to try me? Bad luck!
Ow.
Show your stuff!
What the fuck was that? What's hitting me? What's hitting me?
I'll sort you out nicely.
I didn't even see you move over there. What the hell? Big slice.
Mercy! Spare me!
Oh. Go on. Oh. Good job.
Aye, come here.
Ooh, money. Ooh, money. And perhaps even an upgrade, actually. Chainmail gauntlets. Good lord. You're welcome.
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
A steed isn't white.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Ah, don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about
You're
to
about to
offer
scam
you.
me.
I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
Why reputation loss from that? You don't have anything on you. You have literally nothing.
I think I'll be going now.
Weird. Smooth. Instead of the rusted plate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hourglass gauntlets better than chainmail? Yes, sir. Move likes 30 lose. Interesting.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemmeyes. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemmeyes breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky. There, I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cowls on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
I'm done with the sheep.
Ha ha! Great! How did it go? Tell me.
Well, I scattered their sheep like you wanted.
That's perfect.
I also trampled their laundry, like you mentioned.
You did? That must have been quite unpleasant for them. They'll have to start over.
Alshik ran like the wind after I slipped him that specialty of yours.
What a sight that must have been.
Aye. I reckon he's still throwing up.
You've taken care of everything. You deserve a reward. And with a bit on top as well, like I promised, since you did such a good job.
Thanks, Oberon.
Don't mention it. You're a handy fella, but you could be even better, with my help, of course. They say I'm a good teacher. And listen, one more thing. We'll be meeting the Tacovites soon to discuss the pasture they stole from us. I'd like you to come with us. If you're not against it, that is.
Interesting.
So, what else do you have in store for those Tacovites?
I'll tell you, friend. We're going to meet the Tacovites in our pasture and try to sort it out. And if we don't get through to them, we'll kick their arses. Will you come with us?
Sure. Might as well go all in.
Why not? I've already stolen a maypole and scattered some sheep.
You will? You're really in it with us up to your ears. But I reckon it won't be much fun this time. We meet in the pasture regularly, and it's always the same. I try to explain everything to Project, but he doesn't listen to me. The thieving thief. I suppose we'll fight then. Don't worry. When the Tacovites see you, they won't want to mess with us.
I love that I work in Tacovite.
Wouldn't you and Project rather make up? You've had the pasture split in half for years, and it's worked so far, hasn't it?
You're starting to sound like a Toscovite bailiff source. He kept wanting to get involved. But to say the pasture ours in front of the Tacovites, that he won't do.
But what if I talk to him? Maybe I can convince him to help us.
I wouldn't bet on it. Last time, he told me and Project he'd put us in the stocks if we keep bothering him.
Huh.
You know what? I'll go have a talk with Thrush. Would you wait for me for a bit?
All right, but be quick. And don't you dare team up with them Tacovites.
Yeah,
what could you
stealth?
teach me?
What are you going to teach me?
I'd say I've experienced quite a lot in my long interesting life. And now, in my old age, I have much wisdom to share.
Do you have anything specific in mind?
I could help you with your craftsmanship.
Huh.
You know, like when you're going to make something. I also spent a lot of time with animals as a child.
That sounds good. I'd love to make use of your experience and learn something new.
It'll take some time, and maybe you could give me a forgotten in return, eh?
I think I leveled up a little bit. Yes. After performing a perfect dodge in the window of perfect block, you get a 50% weapon attack bonus. So that would be good if I used the block ever. Sure, give me that. While in the forest, your scent will be halved, your stamina will recover 15% faster, your strength, vitality, and agility will be increased by 1, and your stealth skill will be increased by 2. If you hit your target in the chest, your shot will do 10% more damage. The effect will also apply to hitting them from behind. We'll go for that, because if I'm ever fighting in the forest, that'll just be good. Just 5% more damage all the time, or 10% with a strong attack? Probably just 5% all the time. Might be able to sort it out with this guy. He knows me. He knows I'm a stand-up guy. Yo, is this a barber?
Greetings to you. What would you like?
excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him, then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no, I haven't seen your friend.
Alright.
I'll have a look at the web.
Okay, so it's just nice clothing. I could get a real nobleman's suit going on here, I guess. So this stuff gives speech and charisma. This gives a bit more. Lovely fitted coat. Wouldn't even need to be a fancy one, because I wouldn't be fighting in them. Oh, so the horse.
Oh well, what can you do? What will it be?
Would you repair?
Excellent! It's a pleasure doing business with you. Take care.
Oh, where'd he go? Too busy yapping and he went right past me.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
What? I need to talk to the bailiff.
I came because of the arguments between Takov and Zhelyov.
What happened this time? Did old Bram piss in Project's ale barrels again like last year?
No, but they're getting ready to meet up and beat each other up.
Let them do it then! Maybe a few knocks to the skull will do them good, and they'll leave me alone.
How did the arguments between the Takovites and Zhelyevites start, anyway?
What do I know? I was a young lad back then, but it's all because of that bloody pasture. Both villages claim that it belongs to them, but nobody has any evidence. So they split it in half, but neither side is particularly happy about it.
Well, you wouldn't let them fight over nothing, would you? Does nobody know who the bloody pasture belongs to?
Nobody who could be trusted not to be making it up. After all, what business is it of mine? Let them kill each other for all I care. Worst case, I'll have to clap them all in the pillory. That should sort them out.
You'd finally have some peace.
I'm sure you have enough worries as is. And the Takovites and Zhelyevites are just wasting your time. Wouldn't it be worth it to sort it out?
That it would. Bandits are running wild. My daughter is leaving the house. I don't have time for those morons right now. How the fuck am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to? I looked in the Chronicle. Things like that tend to be there. But Bailiff Brada, who was here before me, must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense of that book.
Then let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked. You won't have to worry about anything.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy peasant hands? Have you lost your mind?
I know books.
Filthy peasant hands? Do you know how many books I've read? And I never fold corners.
Never
If there's anything
fold
actually
corners.
useful in the Chronicle, I'll find it.
Fine, have it your way.
Oh, that worked.
Maybe you'll manage to make some sense of Brada's bullshit. But if I find out you've even opened that book too harshly, you'll have me to answer to.
Nice. Oh, it's up there. I didn't actually get it. That's it. The Chronicle. I need some better lighting in here. The summer of the year 1327 was eventful. Quam gravis est erat. Seems impossible to write it all down here. Fear then sank its claws especially into old Zasena, who has a cousin in the forest. Ferdinand knocked him immense. Julio listened to all that has happened. Zena went into the woods. In the darkness she went astray, fell down the hill, and remained wedged in the roots of a tree. Half the village went to look for the poor woman, but the root prisoner herself could not answer their call to Zena. Mortal invoked him sub repute. It was not until the morning that one was freed. Avenue of the Strange. Spring in Truskovitz. Like every spring, the most gracious and wise swift man who is invited by Brada inspected the fields and the living creatures and made this record. Let us begin with the cattle for milk. There are fewer cows, but more oxen in Truskovitz this year. We have nice and big goats and plenty of sows too, thanks to the cottagers. Semi-prove the two biggest bulls in the whole region. Tree the Bled. A great recounting of soil. There's this one, spraying to increase the quantity of the human. Oh, here it is. The young men brought to the proper places where the manor's grain was, that they might receive a good cutting, and so remember their place until death. Let us know these boys. Janek from the inn. Yeah, and there's Olbram.
Greetings to you two.
This Latin phrase looks important. Otherwise it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinem in region ope claviferae. I should try to find somebody who could translate it for me.
Huh. Well, there's a scribe here, right? Surely he could do it.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
I need to translate something from Latin. You're an educated man, aren't you? Would you help me?
Why not? It's nice to see simple folk wanting to get educated. What is it you need translated?
Fuck. I'm pretty sure it was this one. Claviferae.
Fecit ordinem in regione ope claviferae.
That's definitely Latin, but what could it mean? In regione is obvious. That's in the country or region. Fecit ordinem is something like to bring order. And clave ferre means iron spike or maybe nail. So, brought order to the region with the help of an iron nail. Where did you hear that nonsense?
That's not important. The main thing is I know what it means, and hopefully it'll help me in my work. Thank you.
Till we meet again.
I know what it means. Find the border nail in the pasture. Oh. That makes sense. Alright, let's go up here. Do a big sleep.
God bless you. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
God grant you have.
Mutt!
Good doggy, good boy.
Where's my boy? He must be fed.
Look what I have for you.
Greetings.
Greetings.
There you are. Love me pebbles. Just a horse? Just chilling?
Go! Go! Ka!
How large is this area? Oh, fuck. I mean, if it's 50-50.
Whoa. Oh.
Anything in the journal about this? Finding first part from that's not the right quest. Try to find the nail that marks the boundary between Takov and Zilly of Pars. The Truscovite Chronicle told me exactly where to look for it. It told me exactly where to look for it? This is fucked up. Alright, check the road first. Bloody rotten apple. Okay, it's not along the road. Little open patch here, maybe. I don't even know how large a nail we're talking here. This thing could be tiny. This thing could be fucking small. Didn't check this part of the road, actually. Hoping one of these little paths will just lead to it. I also keep thinking that hold L1 to talk to Mutt is like, look, the nail! I wonder if the book, because I didn't even really read that part because it was like, oh yes, this part, this is the important part. And I went out and got your man to translate. Gotta be like... You bandits?
Put that weapon away. Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
You fucking bandits. Lucky. Oh, you don't have a weapon. Where's your weapon?
What the?
Boom. Ooh. Lovely. Would they nail it into a tree? I think at that point they would just use a tree. Trying to think what way it would be kind of divvied up as well. Like if they're going to use this road to get here, they're going to use that road. So you would just divide it in half like that. Is it in this giant bush? Imagine. It's getting tough, it's getting tough. That's it. Okay, just to make sure. It should be like Because if there's only one nail, it should just be like everything on that side of the nail is yours, everything on this side of the nail is theirs. I really thought it would have been here, because this is like perfectly in the middle. Thought I had it there for a second, it was just a fucking flower thistle name pop up. Right. I do not know where this is, so I'm gonna take a break here anyway. So, stretch the legs. Oh my god, big stretch. I have to say, it's so much... Oh, so much nicer just chilling with a controller in hand, I have to say. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch the legs, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, and I shall check up the clips. BRB. I'm back, and what fucking music to return to? It's good, I was gonna say that was good looking for a nail in the ground music, but... Very tempted just to look up where this nail is. I don't wanna. If you were dividing this area in half, it might not necessarily be in half, I suppose. I keep thinking every little rock or whatever I find is some like little indicator to be like, hey, it's over here. What the hell is this?
So you won't leave. As you wish, you moron.
What say ye? Fine wine, I'll take it. Fine, I'll take it. They can enjoy that guy's body. It's funny because realistically this nail could be literally anywhere. Covered by grass, could be anything. Must find the nail. Like, I assume I'm looking for a small black nail, but... Could be fucking anything. Oh my god, it's in the tree. Oh my god, I looked at this tree. I looked at this tree. Oh my god. Well, at least I found it.
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Procek won't be happy.
Why would I pull out the nail? Yeah, don't pull it out. They're also going to be like, well, how do I know you pulled it from there? If your dog inflicts a bleeding wound on an enemy, the bleeding will accelerate. Strange dogs won't react to you barking or growling. Yeah, I want this.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better.
A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer.
Bailiff. Bailiff. Hello.
I finally found the damn border between the Takhov and Zhelyov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
Oh, about fucking time. So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of his? At least Olbram and Procek will leave us alone now. Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all. And if those two start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of trees.
Oh, Jesus. That was a lot just to find a nail.
Careful.
All right, I'm ready now. Let's go to the pasture and have a word with the Takovites.
Excellent. Come, let's tell the others, and we'll send for the fucker Procek.
Well, Zhelyevites, did you miss us?
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zhelyov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard, right over there.
You know what? Now you'll get smacked around here too.
Enough! Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' asses and go home.
Don't you think there's been enough fighting and nonsense?
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Zhelyevites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takovite swine!
Kurva! Be quiet already!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zhelyov property, and from the oak on, it belongs to Takhov.
We're supposed to share with them? Pah!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all there, black on white, in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done too much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
Both of you shut up, damn it! All these years you've been hurting each other, nobody owes anyone anything.
That's right.
Reputation
From
loss.
this point
Cut that.
forward, this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well, Grandpa, are you satisfied?
Kurva. Not in the slightest. Are you?
No.
Well,
day to you, friend.
At least it's fair. But I'd still rather punch you in the face.
Don't you worry. I'm sure we'll find a reason to fight again soon enough. Otherwise, it'd be an awful bore around here, eh?
Well, dead.
Oh, they're getting along over their mutual love of kicking the shit out of each other.
Now, I hope the Takovites and Jeliovites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
How you handled it?
Aye? With a little help from you. True enough. It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making more for a change.
Ah, don't mention it.
Leave it off. We've got our good name back. Since you did so well with the Chronicle, I have another book of knowledge for you. I didn't get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it. That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
Thank you.
My word. Thank you.
Well, it depends on what it is. Master's Studies. This is gonna be a fucking Latin book. Skill book on scholarship. You think now that you can read and write, you're half educated? Even though in the world of mathematics, two halves are always the same size, you only know the smaller half. Ah, we'll read out Under the Stars. Scholarship. You've already read this book from cover to cover. Imagine you give someone a book, right, as a gift or a reward, and they just read it in its entirety right in front of you right there. They just stand there, don't move. Seems dangerous to eat the rest of this. Good thing I've got all that lovely bread. Oh, love me bread. Bread makes you fat? Talk to the other gamekeeper. is all the way down there. This quest tipsters. I don't think I really explored Samine, did I? Never went here either. Much to do still. Why do they hate me in Apollonia? What about here?
Quick!
Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! Ja!
Quick!
Who's this? Oh, it's Truskovitz.
Ja!
Was this the right road? No. Okay, horse does not follow quest road. That was just coincidence last time.
Ja!
Who's this? Why do I feel like you're gonna stop me?
Hey, you there.
Waldemar?
So, tell me, what can I do for you?
Are you Henry of Skalitz?
Why does everyone know me?
Well, that I am. How do you know?
Everyone's been talking about you. But to see you with my own eyes, that's something else.
And who might you be?
I'm Valdemar.
Go on.
I wander the world in search of curiosities. I love hearing about them, and I enjoy talking about them.
What do you want from me?
I've heard a lot about you, and wanted to meet you in person, so I'll have another story to tell.
What exactly are these curiosities you're so fond of?
Try asking around at that nomad camp, up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker, or something like that.
And wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business.
Tell me more. What else have you seen?
If we meet again, I'll gladly tell you more. I'm not going to spill out all my stories at once, am I? Who knows? You might well run across some curiosities yourself in the meantime. I'll be seeing you, Henry. Farewell, my friend.
Okay. That certainly was a curious interaction.
Whoa!
Right,
Whoa!
pebbles, pebbles, pebbles. Oh my god, settle down.
Did you really have to cheer her up? Ja!
Fuck, I meant to go get some like clothes that would be good for like noble stuff, you know, get the charisma and the speech up.
Ja!
Quick!
Ja!
Shidiar? It's a little farm. Let's have a look around.
Whoa! Whoa!
Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
God be with you. What are you doing here?
A man can't knock on the door? I guess they're not open. Shame. Shame. Take my business elsewhere. Shame. The dogs are following me. Where is that? Oh, that's...
Whoa!
Wait, no. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Theft.
Whoa! Whoa!
Is this the mill? Also has the main quest. No. Hello, Varel.
Greetings. What do you want?
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Sure.
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone, so I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Ignatius.
Good idea. Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck. It was good to see you, my friend.
Does my axe need sharpening? Not really. Do the longsword though.
Sharp as a razor.
Sharp as a razor. Jackash, don't I know you?
What do you need, my friend?
I'll have a look at the
Ah, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
Alright, they all the way up in there.
Well, better than a drought.
That looks a lot like, I forget the name, Talmberg? Is that it? One in the first game? Where you end up after Skalitz gets, fucked up? Beautiful.
Why are you wasting my time?
That's a lot of wood. Oh. Neat. We'll see whatever, this big, building is. Neverkov Fortress. Oh yeah.
Talk to the knobs, not us.
Excuse me. Feed the pigs. Weed the vets. Fix the roof.
I'll come in. Wonder if we'll be coming here at some point. Probably. Just a bloody big fortress, isn't it? Alright, back to Troskowitz. Troskowitz.
Quick! Gah!
Oh my lord.
Gah!
Came out of bloody nowhere.
Gah!
Oh, yes, the grave digger. Yes, of course. We came past here. I know this place. Hello. I'd like to talk to you. What are you barking at?
Here you go. Take it.
Maybe he's just hungry. Well, I guess Matt woke him up.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Behind his colors, there's a small path lined with boulders, leads straight in there. What are you searching for? I guess I wasn't allowed in there anymore. Not sure where that path he was talking about is. Oh, hang on, give me one sec. Behind his cottage, there's a small path lined with boulders leading straight into the forest. Well, I mean, here's some boulders. Is this where we meet? Oh, here we go. Oh. What's happening? Oh. Oh, fuck off with me. Ow! Vitality. Your clothes and body will get dirty 20% slower. In addition, by washing at a tub, you can get rid of all the dirt on your body, but you still have to go to a bathtub or a pond with your clothes. Washing at a tub or pier, or taking a bath in a bathhouse will cure 10 points of your health. Plus, if you go to bed clean, you'll heal 25% faster. Well, that just sounds really good. Because there's plenty of these to clean in. But if I'm gonna heal, it's usually out of bed. Let's go for that one. Fuck it. You'll improve faster in the skills of survival and alchemy. As all experience gain will be 10% higher, you'll improve faster in craftsmanship and thievery. Hindmaster and horsemanship, I use both of those, so. The poacher got killed by wolves.
The poacher's dagger. At least that's some proof for the gamekeeper.
I gotta find this camp.
Here, Matt. Search.
I thought Matt was just gonna turn around and go to the body there. Four wolves.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, and they chased him down. Oh well. We'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Oh, wolves had a field day with this place. Ooh. What's that do? Increases horsemanship and hindmaster by 3 for half a day. I have to remember I've got that spade on the horse. Very easy to forget that. Horse is full. You know, a quick stop off here to sell.
Quick! Easy! Easy!
I tried to do the fast start thing. Didn't work.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Why are you not going, actually? Oh, there we go. Weird. Need to put those into my storage box, the stuff that I'm just not selling. Hello again.
Was möchtest? Show me your way.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
More good money. Alright, where is my safe box? I know there's one here, so fuck it, we'll just go here. And we pop it in here. How do I switch? Oh, left stick. that can go in. And then all this holy stuff. Can I sell you stuff? Sell that light mace, I don't need that.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Okay, you don't need that. Yeah, I couldn't sell them. They're worth good money. Gotta be another, like, general store around here, right?
You have a kind.
Will you buy them?
What?
Oh,
You've no business
what?
here.
I'm always getting bamboozled by the grocers. Can I enter? Can I not? Are you selling? Can I buy?
I'll have a jug of wine.
The whole region.
It's pissing down rain.
Alright, will you buy any of this?
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. I apologize.
Alright, fuck it, it's going in my... It's going in my chest.
You're no longer in mortal danger.
Well, have a nice journey.
Wait, did I... Okay, good. It just it didn't even show. Perfect. I thought I sold those by accident. Holy shit. Yum.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Oh,
Hold your
no.
horses. All
There's
in
2
good
more
time.
poachers you've got.
If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
I hear it.
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere.
He took a big fish.
It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Maybe Miller Crazel knows something. The poacher operates near his mill, after all.
Good idea. I'll ask him. Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. Take care.
Take care. Oh, Miller Crazel. He's the other one with the mission. Why is it? Oh, it's just behind those icons. Oh! I actually thought I was gonna take like big damage from that.
This damned rain!
Right, before we do that though, I'm getting kind of hungry. So I think I'm gonna get some to eat. I'm gonna check out the clips, BRB, you know the drill. See you in a bit. I have returned. Beautiful. Alright, get another poacher. That's what you was doing.
Quick!
Whoa.
I just realized I've been playing this game for like maybe like 30 hours now. Probably less because of breaks during the stream and stuff. We'll say like 25. And I have done like I haven't done the next step in the main quest yet. I mean, technically I have, because I'm doing, like, the little side quests that are involved in doing the main quest, but, like, the actual next main mission has not changed since the game went. Alright, go ahead.
Go!
And I just think that's beautiful.
Whoa, whoa.
Bandits on the road, is it?
Stop, or I'll ram my blade into your gut.
Hey.
I'll kill you!
I'm here, fellas.
I'm shooting my dog.
Watch out! I can't aim!
Club over the head. Ooh.
Show what you're made of.
Take a swing, I want to try the perfect dodge.
Wanker! You want to try me?
Give me this, please.
You're no match for me! Cut the bullshit and fight! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Took that one to the fucking noggin. There we go. It gets bad for you, my friend.
Too slow! Christ! My head! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Sometimes it just hits you. I don't really get it. Was I too low on stamina or something? I'm not sure. Alright, you know what? Time to put you out of your misery.
Be what you're made of, you bastard!
Fool. Fool! That's why the sword is the best.
God, where is that dog?
Anything nice? A little bit of groshens and walnuts. Where's the other one dead? There's my boy. Oh my god, shit on the river. Barking underwater, he's mad.
Come here!
Wait. My cursor found him.
You're my doggy, eh?
Yeah, my shield's still in great condition after all that. I guess perfect blocks reduce the wear and tear on them. Oh, that's better than mine. Oh, and those are like way better. What the fuck? Oh, you guys just heard all the fighting and just didn't help? Classic. Soldiers, eh? Hired hands, townsmen. Isn't this a merry band?
Now, good man. You might be
Wenzel
interested
Torwart.
in some nice wares.
I'm interested in this.
must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
You're a fucking asshole. What the hell? I'm not gonna buy your shit.
Are you going far, Goodman?
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days, someone will punch it.
I see you're in no danger, though. Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries haven't any enemies. Who would bite the hand that's relieving their pain, eh?
You say you're skilled in the art of healing?
Well, I'm no physician, but I do know my ointments for whatever ails you. For ulcers, salvation, beauty. Wenzel Torvald, Master Apothecary, at your service. Of the famed establishment in Turnau. Hey, hey!
Hey, hey!
Where are you coming from?
I was paying my respects to my brother Oswald in Kuttenberg when I was called away on a case.
What case would that be?
Ah, well, by all accounts, it was an unsavory affair. A young girl murdered, only for her to up and bolt from the mortuary.
What? Are you serious?
Primo, she was never actually dead. Secundo, it was poison that placed her in that death-like state. Et tandem tertiam et finale. She brought it upon herself. So, as I say, it's an unsavory business when a young girl is driven out of her senses by a philandering nobleman.
Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If it's herbs
I improved
you're
alchemy.
after, or alchemy you're interested in, then...
Yeah. Skill book on speech. Can read from level 5 of the skill.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
They hate it when you don't buy. They hate it.
God! God! Quick!
Quick. Whoa. Here we are.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, it's just a sleeping dog. A disappearing sleeping dog. Hello. Sorry, terribly sorry. Hello.
Greetings, my friend.
Gamekeeper Varrel told me there's a poacher in the forest near the pond. Know anything about him? I'm trying to track him down. And I thought, since it's your neck of the woods...
All there is in Lower Samine Forest is the lair, my storehouse. It's on the south side of the pond, somewhere near the middle of the woods. Don't snoop around there too much. But if there's some poacher working there, must be even further south from the lair, somewhere on the hill there.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest.
See you soon, my
Has the
friend.
water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say that. They found
I'm really hoping that once I get to the end of the blacksmith guy's stuff, and he's like, yes, I will invite you to the wedding, I can still go with the miller, because I have a feeling the miller's going to teach me all about the thievery aspects of the game, and get you sort of started in that direction, because following the blacksmith guy kind of got me, like, my horse. And... like some decent armor. Aww. The lair. Why is it marked as if I've already been there? Why is there blood on the map there? What the hell? Right here? What the hell?
Quick!
Whoa!
Couldn't tell if that was a bandit or a soldier. It was neither.
Go!
Nasty roads, this. I'm in a private area. Ah. Huh. This is the lair then, eh? Alright, kind of a big area, like not absolutely massive, but sizable enough space. A sizable enough space, yes. Oh, what's this? Handmade little instructions.
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp. Interesting.
Slaughter. Oh, so if I hit the attack button after I'm doing that when the blue symbol pops up, I think it does it quieter. It's pretty interesting. Reinforced bludgeon. Surely someone's got the keys here. There we go. Well, he has a poaching kit. I think that would count. Open bassinet, eh? Ooh. Good lord. What didn't they have? That's good stuff right there. I didn't have one of them yet. The bassinet's worse. These are a little bit in better condition, so I'll put them on. Laundry. Could do my laundry here. I need to find 2 more pieces of evidence of poaching.
Interesting.
Cracklings.
Interesting.
Wipe out the poaching bandits. Well. Slaughter. Jesus Christ. That is visceral.
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
Empty? Yum. I hope I can stay here. Wake up.
Greetings. What do you...
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How do you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond.
It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? But that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason, so I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess, and the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like he could be a huntsman out for revenge.
Nobody's taking revenge on me, that's for sure. But I don't know if Vostatek cursed anyone during a moment of weakness. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. Farewell and good night.
Farewell and good night. Ta-ta and farewell.
Can I spend the night here?
For one night?
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
You can sleep on the hay, but it won't be for free.
Come on.
Agreed.
I love the
I'll
idea
pay.
of haggling
Here's some
for
groschen
5
for you.
groschen.
Agreed. Like I said, there's plenty of room on the hay, but don't go wandering about my house.
Like you're doing right now.
Farewell.
Alright, where's the hay? So I'm gonna hit it. Oh, that's literally his room again. Wait, those rooms look really similar. Up here? Yes, sir. $26 nourishment. That's crazy. Perfect.
I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Excuse me?
You're excused. Jesus, up here. I haven't been there yet. First time for everything, I suppose. I'll head up from Apollonia, I think. Oh! I should probably head down to the right more, actually. What's this? A well. Well, well, well.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Who that?
Now you're going to get it.
Little bandit. Come on. What? I hit R2. I definitely did.
I'll sort you out nicely. I surrender! I surrender! We're not through yet!
Big stab. I'll have that. At night, you have a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and vitality, and a +3 bonus to stealth. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. You gain +2 to persuasion, impression, and presence. People are more likely to try and solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight to the guard. But beware, the more dangerous you look, the more likely they still choose to go to the guard instead. Criminal brands disappear a quarter faster. With the brand scar, you'll sell stolen goods for 10% more, look more menacing, and gain a +2 bonus on course dominating dread. Sure. It's good for persuasion attempts there. If you charge into someone with a horse, their morale will drop significantly, and they will suddenly be an easier opponent, unless they run for the hills. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it on with L3 to recover some of it. Perk has a 120-second cooldown before you can use it again. Running into someone sounds fun. I won't do that. What was opening strike again? Exactly one to the opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone eyes in your opponent. Blocking from or develop opponent to block your someone's attacks. Okay. In form of combo, you gain +30 short skill making sort of attack. Yeah, I like that. Bone Breaker. If you wound an opponent with a warhammer, mace, or cudgel, their stamina will recover 15% slower. If your axe attack causes your opponent to bleed, they'll bleed a quarter faster. I like hammers.
Ka! Quick! Quick! Go!
Oh shit, went way past it. I want to see what this well's all about. Oh. This is where I find the thing. Just a little place to hang out. That's why it said I'd been here already, because I had. Prime ambush territory around here. Big castle coming up. Did say this is what, Trotsky Castle? Okay, this is a pretty sizable area.
Whoa!
Take a right.
Quick! Whoa!
Go!
This is a big forested area. See why he'd be called the ghost in here. Oh, damn. A whole lot of forest up here. Holy shit. Where's the castle? Oh, it must be like in there? No. Yeah, probably in there. This one feels like a find it yourself, like no help this time.
Go!
Not the densest piece of forest, though. thought that was like a makeshift little lean-to, I guess what they're called.
Go! Whoa!
You'd think with it being so open it'd be easy to find them, but... Who that? Who are you, villager? You're lucky you're technically outside the boundary of this quest. What have you killed?
Whoa!
Not sure, why did this draw my eye? Where's this? Huh. Well, someone's putting these up. Whoa, 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 what have we got here? What about poaching the companion forest?
Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away.
Come here, boy.
Track.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Can't wait to get shot by a boat. Along the path, eh? Well, well, well.
This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher?
What? This was just a random quest. Like, this isn't even a quest, this is a task. What the fuck are you doing?
Henry?
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry? I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Jesus. You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around
Well,
looking
I've
like
already done
beggars?
it.
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress.
Again, I'm fucking
and
rich.
This is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious? There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot! I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then, that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promise to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
I have money. Let me just be like, let's go get clothes right now. We're good.
You have to stop doing it. We can't risk you getting found out. Maybe just by chance.
And have you any better idea of how we get to the castle?
Yes.
Eh? Look at the state of yourself. No matter how you dress up, you still have straw sticking out of your boots. With my plan, we'd have at least some chance.
And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you, and you beat him. And that's that.
You have to cooperate at least a bit, though. If I found you, then so can anyone else. Like people from the castle?
You're making a fuss about nothing. It was purely by chance that you found me. I'll cover all my tracks, clear the path, and I'll be very careful from now on. Just relax, no one will find me. I'll see to that.
It's not enough. How are you going to hide a camp in the middle of the woods?
I already told you what I'll do so that they don't find me. If it's not enough for you, bugger off.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
I could give you my equipment. It'd be pretty hard to survive without it, but...
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
I can't believe this is where Hans is. I cannot fucking believe it. Why can I not tell him how much money I have? I can be like, I have so much money. I can buy us, like, both the nicest clothes. We are set. I also can't believe it was just, like, you can find him. I thought he was going to be gone until a main story beat. Jesus. He's really fucking up there. So actually is Hans, I know there was the merchant he defrauded. Oh, who is Hans? Hans is like, the lord that you're the bodyguard of when you come here. You meet him in the first game. He's you kind of get trained alongside him, and he's like, you know, a pompous, stuck-up, noble asshole, and he thinks you're a peasant, a filthy peasant, and he just hates you. And it starts off with you, like, fucking hating him, because he's a dumbass. You know, just big, noble dumbass. But over the course of the game, you get to know him and become, like, his friend, and it's actually a really good, like, sequence of, like, you know, going from fucking dickheads to best bros type shit. Whenever this game starts, we're here to deliver an important message to maybe get an alliance to a local lord. And we get ambushed by bandits while camping. All of our stuff gets stolen. We try to go to a local lord and say, hey, we're here on this mission. He doesn't believe us because we're dressed in, like, you know, fucking rags and shit. And then we get arrested because Hans gets into a fight. After the fight, we have a big argument about whose fault it was. And we both go our separate ways to try and get into, like, this wedding, because that's where the local lord is. Because we weren't actually allowed to talk to the lord. Like, basically the guards at the gate just said fuck off, because they thought we were peasants. And that was the last I saw of him. We were in the pillory after a fight, so we got like, punished. And then he just ran off, and he was like, I'm gonna figure out how to get talking to that lord. I'll fucking, you know, see you later.
Silly doggy.
After a big fight. And he's just up there, poaching. I can't believe there was an actual mission. I cannot believe, and it was a side task. And he was just up there. Poaching. I thought 400 billion% sure I would not see him until the main story thing. That's so cool. I actually love that. And it makes sense. He was good at hunting. Like, that was established in the first game. Like, one of the first things you find out about him, that he's a really good archer. And he loves to go hunting.
Greetings. Do you need something?
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore. But it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had a small camp there. Below a cliff. Just like you said.
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
I found the camp, but there wasn't any poacher there. Or in the surrounding area. It seems he got wind we were after him and cleared off. I only found this gear he left there. I don't think he'd have left it there if he wanted to carry on somewhere else.
What's that?
He used it to make traps, if you ask me. And there are some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
It really does look like he packed it in. It wasn't that hard then. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers, so take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price.
Oh, yeah?
Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Don't even think about it.
No, of course not.
Don't even think about it.
Thanks.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing. It was good to see you,
He
my
do
friend.
be a bit drunk, Danny. Yeah, that was a pretty great moment. I like that a lot. Just walking around that corner and just seeing, like, before I even aimed at him and seen his face, just looking at him being like, is that? No. Is that?
Take care.
Also, I've been coming to a dangerous conclusion, Fanlo, and I think it's that I might enjoy playing games on a controller more than mouse and keyboard. I was really, like, the past couple of days when I've been playing this on the mouse and keyboard and stuff, just been really struggling to, like, get into a groove with it. But controller just, oh, it's so nice. Oh. Let's see here. When dealing with women, you gain a +2 bonus on all skill checks, a 15% discount on purchases, and a 25% discount on bathhouse services. If you use a battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. That's funny. Oh yeah, any shooters and stuff. Well, any competitive shooters, I'd still use mouse and keyboard because it's not really about being comfy then. But it's weird. I didn't used to have this issue. It seems to be like a recent thing. I'd say over the past like couple of years, I just find it harder to chill with a game if I'm using mouse and keyboard, unless it's something like Total War. Because you can basically just fucking play those games with one hand, essentially. You don't really need the keyboard. So you can just kind of chill and one-hand the mouse. The battle cry... You know what, this is always good in fights. This is like 50% good. But it's quite good. You know what, I'll go for this. Fuck it. Houndmaster. Ooh, maxed out the High Master skill, eh? Your dog's attacks will be 20% stronger, making it easier and faster for him to deal with enemies. Sure. Your arrows and bolts have better ballistic properties. They fly faster, travel farther, and have more penetration. If you hit your target in the chest, you'll do 10... Yeah, let's get Master Fletcher then. Alright. So, this about finding that armor. I really don't know this riddle. Balno, you any idea what true midnight means? In terms of a direction? Oh, would it just be north? Like if we put, like, a clock face? But would they know that for a clock face? Will they go towards true midnight? Maybe it's like the North Star, perfectly north. Caverns cold await your prize. Take your leave of Crone and Maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Interesting that it says, take your leave of Crone and Maiden. The only Crone and Maiden I can think of are the people that helped me at the beginning of the game. But why would the riddle know about them? I can't think of anywhere else that would refer to. Like, it's so obvious. It's so obviously like a reference to these two. True north? Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings. Caverns cold. So it makes it sound like I would start here and just go like straight north. Hum. Hum hum hum. Well, I'll do this for now. I'll still think about that. I need to talk to this bloody hermit. What is this activity that's nearby? Oh, this will be more like wolf killing, I imagine. Stanislav.
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. I just bought this fucking animal from Siegfried. He gave me a friend's discount, but I shouldn't have taken that ram even if it was free.
Look, slow down a little. What ram?
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're
So
still young.
old.
It'll be easy for you.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log, but losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that. Take care for now.
Yeah, he's got like no crow's feet, no bags under the eyes. This dude's fresh as hell. Find the lost ram. What are you doing in there barking?
Look what I have for you.
Here you go. Have some boiled wolf meat. Ooh, whoa. That's some rocky business.
Go.
Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? What'd you get? Oh, wolves. Oh, there's the endless ocean under the floor. Get off my boy. Get off my leg. Back it up, Chief. Back it up.
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Fuck. He's run off.
Damn. Wait, is that the ram? Just chilling? Hello.
This must be the lost ram.
Try some commands.
Greetings, sheep. Don't worry. We're going home. How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say.
I love how Henry just talks to animals.
What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree.
Like, I love he just has serious conversations with with animals. It's twice now he's done this.
Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny.
Why is that so good?
What do you call two sheep who are dating? A relationship.
Right. Oh god, I'm finding it relatable. Henry's the everyman's man. At least in medieval times. What? Here you go. Come on.
What did the clean sheep say to the dirty sheep? You smell bad. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
Looks like we're all out of jokes. Come on. I've got him. Here he is.
Well, I'm back.
And with the ram, I see.
Exactly.
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all.
Terrible.
God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Russian cheap wine, wheat marigold. That's all decent stuff. Some dried apples, some cooked carrots. Lucky die, eh? When fortune smiles on you, smile back. Otherwise, you look suspicious. The demonic dice set. I want it. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the hermit. Find out the truth about the devil. They need to ask more people about that actually when I'm over here.
You shouldn't work so hard. You'll wear yourself out.
Can't believe there's nowhere to sleep in this time.
Do you reckon it would be a sin to eat them pigs when they got inside them Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Greetings.
Where's the bailiff? Wait, you tell me if I can sleep here now?
The Lord be with you.
Can I spend the night?
We're not.
For one night?
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
For a few groschen, there's some room on
Oh,
the
nice.
hay.
She told me I didn't do this last time.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Very well. Feel free to sleep on the hay.
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
A funny angle? Fuck me.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
No one expects them.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Pig was sitting here.
Where's the hay? Up here? No.
What the hell is this? Why is it open?
What?
What are you poking around that door for, huh?
Right there.
Oh, it's just you.
What a mess.
Can I load? I guess that's not where the hay is. In here, maybe? No. In here. No. No.
Perish the thought. I tell you.
Where can I sleep?
Eating no pork for a while.
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next to the wood.
Greetings
Oh.
to you, friend.
This one. Food item?
Taking their time.
Oh, it's here. Perfect. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 minute. Put him back. Sorry, it was a little bit longer than I thought it was going to be. Right. Talk to witness Gerda. But first, we must eat some lovely cracklings. Wow, 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 wow.
Look, I don't want to put the squeeze on you, but when are you going to pay me back?
I know.
Hello.
It's always on my mind. I promise you'll have it back this time next week.
Well, I'm not desperate, but you know how it is. It's easy to forget.
Believe me, it keeps me up at night, but I just can't give it back right. Good day to you.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Oh. There's nothing to be afraid of, my dear.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle?
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet.
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Fair enough. I'm not allowed to be in here now that I've spoken to her. What the game does that is like someone's in a private area, but they're part of a quest, so it lets you in. But once you've spoken to them and they've sort of fulfilled their purpose of the quest, then it's like, okay, now it's trespassing again. I think that's why they added the 2-tier trespass system. Talk to the witness. Find out more. Investigate the cross.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a
How do I get there?
secret.
Quick! God!
to be the best way to get there?
Quick.
Hopefully it's not up in a rock. It's probably gonna be. Oh, what we got? What's happening here? Wolves? Sorry, Pebbles. Ow. Vicious, we bastards.
The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now.
What, digging up the grave?
I'll need to get a spade first.
Go get me a spade. Why do I have two of them?
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
Crusaders of the Red Star Waffenfrock. Chronicle of the Knights of the Cross. Seneschal Ambrose's decree. Old letter about the Order's commandery fire. Money and a Crusader cloak.
He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Those all quest items? No. Chronicle of Crusades. The history of the rise and fall of the noble and honorable order of the Knights of the Cross. Thank God in Christ that he has been pleased to guide my hand and bless me in the unworthy thing which I have, perhaps only presumed to do out of insolent pride. I give attention to work where others cannot, to record what is not to be forgotten. Huh? I'm under attack. A fucking wolf came back. Yeah, fuck him up. Trying to get me while I was reading. A little bit rude if you ask me. About the funding of the Knights of the Cross. There have always been many foreign religions, orders in the Kingdom of Bohemia, but none of them have ever come from our roots. The blessed daughter of Premisal, Agnes of Bohemia, seeing the misery and suffering of her subjects who plagued by sickness and wounds, had nowhere to turn, founded in the year 1233 at her female monastery, humble hospital brotherhood of St. Francis. By the grace of God, unity and devotion to helping their fellow man, the brothers soon achieved renown, so that after only 2 years, the brotherhood moved to the Church of St. Peter under the old town of Vyšehrad in Prague. Many clerics and priests now came with an interest in joining the order, which is not even a real order yet. In the year of the Lord, 1237, so that, through the intercession of the Blessed Agnes of Bohemia, Pope Gregory himself took the Hospitallers under his protection, so that no foreign power could harm them, and that they would have confessed to him and to God alone. The bull, Omnipotence Deus, established the Brotherhood as the Knights of the Cross. How much we got in here? Damn, that's the whole last thing. Why is there blank pages? That's a lot of Latin. Of the year of our Lord, 1382, we make it known to all before God that Brother Ambrose of Prague has fulfilled his vows in order of order and mastery, and has attained considerable renown and skill in his work, as well as having attained wisdom in his age. We hereby place in the hands of Brother Ambrose of Prague all the duties and signity of the office of Seneschal of the Order, and swear allegiance to him before God. Our brother is further dispensed from the hospital service and is charged with the care of appointing honest correctors of the courts and confirming suitable preceptors of castles, hospitals, and other residents of the order. For his own use and that of his office, apart from the ordinary customs, our elder brother Ambrose is given 2 good riding horses, one for each of his knight and chaplain. He is also to have the service of 1 archer and 2 squires in armour, as well as 2 servants under saddle. Old letter about the commander. Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire at St. Francis Almshouse and why. They want the Grand Master removed too. Meet me tonight at the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspect me, and the bishop won't help us anymore. Don't trust anyone. Let's go talk to the witness. Witness me. Is it G? Yes. You're that lad I just helped.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Ah, you're that wolf hunter, Henry, aren't you?
Yeah. This time I need something from you. What about that apparition? Tell me.
Why'd you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
I did save your ram. Do you want to roast in hell?
I think I did quite a lot for you and your girls, didn't I?
Eh? What? What girls?
I mean the sheep.
Aha,
I mean the sheep.
Right. That business with the ram. Thanks again for that. What can I do for you? What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that? That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. Take care for now.
Interesting. So 2 people said they saw it, and they both had vaguely similar, but also distinctly different stories about what it looked like. There's definitely some kind of black rider.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Is this the right way? Yes.
Go!
So it might have just been a crusader with his horse and like him in his crusading armor, the one I found in that grave.
Quick!
Which is very
Whoa! Ja!
you everything I have.
Shut up! Sick!
Fuck! That's not what I
I'll
meant.
kill you! I'm all yours!
Come on, big cheese.
What the fuck was that?
Get
Show
done.
your stuff!
Oh, you've got no fucking neck protection. Very unlucky for you, my good friend. And you're done. I'll have that. It's worth a pretty penny. Ooh, that might be better. Is it better? It is like slightly worse, but the condition of it is worse as well. It's worth more like that, so I'd say this will be better once I repair it. Is that replacing my hunting coat? I probably shouldn't wear this. These gauntlets could turn out to be better as well. Because they're only slightly worse, but in like nearly 50% condition. My gear's getting heavy. The downside of wearing all this armor. Oh, one sec. look around Apollonia, even though I doubt I'll find any traces of the Black Order in that rocky labyrinth. Maybe I'll get lucky though. How big an area are we talking? I always hit up the wrong direction on the D-pad to open up the map or the inventory. Down is the inventory, up is the map. I always hit it the wrong way. Why did I do that? Well, what do we have here?
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
I'm going to get that stuff. I have a feeling. Why not get rid of it? I want to keep that on me. I want to keep all this on me for this. Just in case any of it comes in handy. And I don't know how this game's going to handle, like, if something would pop up in a quest about me having something, if I need to have it on me specifically, or if Henry could then be like, oh, I've got it on my horse, you know, I'll just get it. Why his skeleton like that? There's a key. Huh. But to what block, my good skeleton? Don't give up. Too much overgrowth. Right, can I get in here?
Come here!
Don't like that he started barking.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And it ain't smell of brimstone. They're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit.
Why are you barking?
But it wasn't the devil.
That's a fucking tough old horse. I would very much like this horse. Pretty please. Is this the key for this? Yes. Giving me the fucking side eye, look at him. Please. Why is it so hard to walk up this? I should probably take the hint that I'm not supposed to, but... It just really wants to push you to the right for some reason. Horse eyes are freaky. Okay, nothing else in there. Alright, fuck it. It's time to go to this hermit. Figure out what's going on here. And I really thought we were gonna get this horse. So cool. Yum.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
To think I was so close to this before, because I came up here. Huh. Oh. This would be the place. Wait, really? I can't go and talk to you? You're gonna freak out? Oh, it's a shithole. Hello.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Huh.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there, maybe to cover up who he really is, and what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief, because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
Out with it?
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here, in the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse, black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition, or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
Out with it.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff, but you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why.
Oh, that's about the fire.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave? Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you
I'm
where his grave
shocked
is
he's okay
if
with
you
that.
fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword.
I'm definitely going to have to remember
Benedictio
that.
Domini sit tecum.
Nyum.
Greetings to you.
Oh, it's bright out here, isn't it? Oh, you're all the way over there. Why is there two things? Interesting that that's like two different quests.
Go!
Quick! Die! Ka! Quick! Whoa!
O Holy Mother of God,
Hello.
that we may be made. Good afternoon.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God, what is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
Here I go picking up bones again.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's
I want
probably a
cool
good thing that you
skeleton
have no
minions.
fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonourable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection, so he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realised that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old. And I don't go to the cliffs much.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
No, it's a sin.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. Take care now.
Rob the grave. Just immediately.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary.
Wait, am I robbing the grave?
Conceived of the Holy Spirit.
That's the only option.
And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word.
Come on.
Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
No.
Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy. May by his passionate cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
Where's he at? Pluck the flowers.
I can't do this without a spade.
God damn it. Oh, hello. Fucking jump scare horse sometimes. Old bones.
When know my son.
I made this wall perfect height.
The word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God. That
You see me
may be
digging up
made
a
worthy of the
thing?
promises of Christ.
No, you didn't.
Greetings, my friend. God be with you.
He's like right over there. Hey, what are you doing? Good thing he doesn't hear me doing this digging over here.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
God in heaven. Thank you. May God reward you, lad. I'd given up all hope.
I understand. A sin like that is a hard cross to bear.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
Yeah.
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with
Cheeky
you.
bit of
Henry.
money. Ah, that wasn't a lot. I could have denied that. Now, is there a fast travel back to the Hermit's hut? No. Oh, my character's stinky.
Quick! Go! Quick! Car! Quick!
Did you hear about...
Whoa!
What's going on here, lads? Come on. Take a swing. What? I hit R2! Fuck you, get stabbed.
Show your stuff!
Double block.
All yours!
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Big step. And that one dude fucking clonked me on the head. Well good. Give me your fucking walnuts. You can't. My fucking arm is breaking. Me Holberg long. Armor's kit? I'll do a little bit. Taylor's kit? Repaired it. Enough, so it's not in risk of breaking anymore, I guess.
Go!
Well, immediate risk.
Whoa! Whoa!
What the fuck? Equip that fucking mace.
Look at me, brother.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help.
What happened?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Stars. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
All right, we'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
Then... what, he killed 2 and you all ran away?
You're a knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention, that's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
I want to say I'll help them and then not help them. Because I believe Conrad, in quotation marks, Ambrose, whatever. Because he would have to be the guy that he says he is, right? How else would he know? Well...
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen, and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless, but do it quickly, before he gets away.
No!
Hello, it's me.
Hey! Stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
What's going on here?
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Carthaginus.
How the fuck was I supposed to get in here unnoticed?
What do you want?
You wanted to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
Yeah, I feel like I want to help you here. Like, he was gonna run, but he did get tracked down. Well, was he gonna run before they... Like, did he know they were coming?
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. I know the truth, and I can tell you. But if you'd rather try to kill me, come on!
And bad time to have gotten a concussion.
You won't get me.
God, dead.
That mace won't do you anything.
You're done for. Done for. Sorry,
You're no match for us, fucker.
Now I'll show you.
Done with you in a
Smash him on the head.
Useless.
I'll hack your ass.
I got myself some tasty armor. Knight's Warhammer, don't mind if I do. Yoink. Common longsword. Yoink. Flanged mace. Yoink. That dog do be loving to bark. Knight's Warhammer. I will definitely take that.
Damn it! What was that all about?
I think I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
What?
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master's Denyak had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
That's all I needed to know.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it.
Thank you. I won't say a word. Don't worry.
Farewell, friend. Go with God.
Alright. Common longsword. Why is that? Oh, because it's a better quality. Ooh. Yeah. That's a shit quality flanged mace. Knight's Warhammer, though. That's also shit quality. God damn it. I'll take that shield, though. That helmet is worse. That's the same. My horse get in here? Yeah, buddy. Shit. The fuck do you have on you? Oh, it's all armor. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Man, this is pricey stuff. I'd really rather not part with it. Alright, this is bad. This is bad. Just get rid of all that. No. Right. Explosion of stuff. Two entangled birch trees. Edge of the meadow. Oh, he's dead. He's in there picking up all the stuff I just dropped. He's like, oh, I can't believe it. Look at all this stuff. Wow. I think I remember doing that in the first game where I was trying to like switch stuff between my horse and me, but I dropped some stuff on the ground and then I noticed like some people were coming over and just grabbing it.
Where's the hermit's grave?
That looks like the hermit's grave to me.
Here.
Uncover the grave. Okay, I was gonna say.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Rob the grave. You know what? I won't. What are you barking at?
Heal!
I'm not playing. That looks crazy. Imagine building that. Not in real life. I haven't actually been there yet. I need to sell. I need to sell. Sell, sell, sell. I'm cleaning off.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. Closed. Oh, we wait till morning then. Oh, I should go pay off my debt with the lady that saved my life. Just remembered that.
Good evening. What do you need, love?
Can I spend the night?
Not a chance. Go.
Is this because I'm dirty? Like covered in blood and shit. That's what happened last time. I just assumed it was like because of what happened.
Can I spend?
Not a chance.
What? I don't get it. I don't understand. You know, the blacksmith, he'll pay for most of the armor and shit anyway, so it'll be fine. I can't believe I had to do all of that just to get a sword. Just so I could do this blacksmith quest. Because he has to make a sword. And he needed a good sword, so he needed that hermit sword because he knew it was good. The questing in this game is great. Because you'll start by doing something that you think is just some really basic thing, and it'll just unwind this massive like amount of stuff. I'm wondering how the game is going to justify us staying here after we meet that lord.
What would you like?
All right.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Okay, that's good money.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Forge and hand over the sword. Okay, I'm going to make a save. Yep. Can I get in my bed, please? Just one little save right there like that. Because I want to do this well, and I don't quite understand how to do it on controller fully yet. The Hermit's Sword. Oh, I'm not. Well, that part's a little bit sizzly.
Christ, what a day.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
You silly doggy.
I'm halfway there.
Go back in the forge, heat her up. Jesus, sizzling.
I have to hammer it more evenly. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. I've been banging this spot for a long time. Almost got it done. have to hammer it more evenly. That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up. I have to hammer it more evenly.
Okay, hopefully that's good enough.
You have a kind master.
Quality 3. Let's go. I hope I get to keep it. Probably won't.
You're up early. What'll it be?
I need something.
Yeah, repair some stuff for us here, would you? Why is this damaged?
Good day.
What the hell? That's a pricey repair job. Hopefully this goes directly into his money and then I can just sell that other stuff back to him. It should do that. It does. I will now get that money back. Maybe not all of it, but...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Where's me Olus? There you are. You've got some stuff on you or what? Don't think he buys that. That is a lot of stuff. You're not going to have enough money for this. No. No.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Did I level some stuff up? I did. Craftsmanship. Yes. If you get your gear repaired by craftsmen, you'll gain a little experience in craftsmanship. The experience you gain will increase along with the repair price. Fuck, I think I had that before I just repaired all that shit. Weapons you forge will have excellent properties and will therefore take damage 20% slower. Repairs by craftsman 20% cheaper. Hardened steel, I think. Yeah, get that one. The sword is forged.
What do you want, you yoke? Speak up, or...
You're fucking rude to me, what the hell?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Nice. Okay, is that quest still there? Yes. Awesome. So I can go do the miller's stuff now. Jesus, that, like, all of that was the blacksmith. Like, it took me that long to do the blacksmith after I dedicated myself just to doing that. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy, mate. Right. I want to go see that tailor in Troskovitz. This fella right here. I need some fancy clothes for some charisma. How much money am I looking at these days? 3.5.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
What do you need? Hurry up.
I will only be buying whatever,
I need something repaired.
Great. Come back.
whatever gives me good stats, so I'm probably gonna look weird. Oh, perfect.
I'd like a set of clothes for the
I
wedding.
even thought of it.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
Can I go to a wedding like this?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay. So I want stuff that gives me speech and charisma, ideally. So that would be one of these embroidered hoods. Or a hemmed hood. 14 and 16 looks like the best stats out of those. This one specifically. Add to the basket. Okay. Nice coat. 14, 14, 14, 15. 14, 15 seems to be the highest so far. Alright, 14, 15 then. What a lovely gallant coat. That'll look nice with the red. Nah, red on red? Nah. Alright, what we got here? 14, 12. Seems any of these are good. Show up in something fancy on the horse.
Let's talk about the price. What would you say to this?
Look,
He did not like that.
finally. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Right. Do my little Sailor Moon changing transformation. Push. Probably good and dignified to have a sword on one's hip, I would say. Might need a better belt. I think I look rather a bit spiffing. Friday outfit. Fun outfit.
What will it be?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Beautiful. Should I buy that pouch? I don't have a pouch yet.
What can I do?
I'll have a look at the...
Wanderer's pouch. Thank you.
Thank you, and take care.
I've got potion slots. I love that it shows you what each outfit is equipped to. Now, would you sell sneaky stuff, my good man?
I'll have a look at the web.
We want stuff that puts the conspicuousness down. I seen a 67 for the simple hood. Oh yeah, and you get the darker colors and it puts the visibility down as well. Yes, yes, yes. I think what I've got's already the best for that, actually. These don't seem to matter too much.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
More conspicuous when people can see me, but easier to not be seen in that. Oh, the hunting coat's good though. I think it's a good mix. These are a bit noisier, but hide better. Not sure how when they're shining. Need to get these in black, and then we'd be flying. Alright, fighty, noble, chat 'em up. And then work in progress, sneaky. Hoping by helping the miller, I'll do the sneaky stuff. Hopefully, the same way the blacksmith helped with the nightly stuff. Right, I am, however, going to leave it there for tonight. So it's been a very solid 9.5 hour stream. Yeah, playing with a controller is just the way. I think I'm going to be playing like every game I can with a controller. Pretty much. With the exception of like any shooters, competitive shooters. But even like more casual shooters, I might try with a controller again. It's just chill. It's just chill. Yeah, thanks for watching. I shall see you tomorrow for more.